What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Good morning. I want to say thank you to everybody that came to church this morning. We had special guests of Blaine and Jenny McGuire, and just awesome testimony. So if you would rise and remove cover, and we'll go with our opening invocation and national anthem. Father God, we come to you and we thank you for your day that is meant for you. Remind us that we give you all the glory. Lord, you created us. You created everything that we can touch, feel, see, or smell. Lord, we ask that you be with everybody here at the show today. You know, and as I always say, put your hand under the belly of the horse and keep them safe as they run in and out of the arena. Keep them sure-footed, Lord, and sit behind every rider. Wrap your arms around them and grab a hold of the reins and guide them through the pattern and guide them through the rest of their life. Lord, we want to have travel mercies for those that are going home later this afternoon. Lord, we thank you for all the things that you give us. Lord, set in our hearts that we're reminded that we give you all the glory at the end of our runs and at the end of our day. Lord, we ask this in your Son's precious name. Amen.
It is 11 o'clock. Can I have one of my setters walk through that timer real quick for me just to check it? Or Brent, thank you. I'll read out the first 5 while we're getting that checked. Kinley, Travis, Clara, Emerson, and Kaylee draws 1 through 5, the open polls. I apologize in advance if I butcher your names, and I thank you guys for being up here and ready. We got a lot of horses to go through today, and I know you guys want to get home safe and sound and as early as possible. We appreciate your cooperation all weekend. Y'all have been great, so thank you for that. Our vendor in, I know it's October and it's too early to think about, but Christmas is not that far away, and I like to get the shopping done as soon as I can. Up, Travis Smith on deck, Clara Bath in the hole, draws 1 through 5 in the hole, independent ready. Starts us off clean, 27, 470, 27, 470. Travis Smith, Super Sport Wagon, you're up. Claire Bath on deck, Emerson Dupree in the hole. Reminder, it is full Western attire or the Ghost and Goblins hoodies or t-shirts. $21, 615, 21, 615. Clara Bath on juice, you're up. Emerson Dupree on deck, Kaylee Kripe in the hole. $22, 757, 22, 757. Emerson Dupree on Henry, you're up. Kaylee Kripe on deck. Tractor drivers in the hole. $24, 314, 24, 314. Going to get check on those polls. And I should clarify, it's the current Ghost and Goblins shirts. Like this year's, not last year's. Our concession stand is still open. I do know they were running low on breakfast, but it's 11, so it's lunchtime. All right, arena set, timer set. Kaylee Kripe, Leo Smart Chickalina, you're up. Tractors on deck. This is draw 5. Would have been a 22-060-22-060. We should have had. Thought you were going to defy gravity. All right, drag time. After the drag, Jesse Jameson, Ben Corder, Rachel Madditz, Elizabeth Lanford, and Gary Layton. 11 through 15, be thinking about it out back. Bailey, Ruby, JC, Denise, McKenna. I'd also like to give a shout out to our tractor drivers, pole setters, barrel setters. They've been on it all weekend. So if you see them, tell them thanks. Arena set, timer set. Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire. You're up. Ben Corder on deck. Rachel Madditz in the hole. Would have been a 22-487s. We should have had. Hold on the pattern. All right. Draw 7. Ben Corder, you're up. Rachel Madditz on deck. Elizabeth in the hole. Thank you, Ben. Once the alleyway's clear, we'll be looking for Rachel Madditz on Basil. Elizabeth Lanford, you're on deck. Gary Layton in the hole. Draw 8. Rachel. 22-830, 22-830. Elizabeth Lanford, Ruby, you're up. Gary Layton on deck, tractors in the hole. Would have been a 24-856. Should have had. Pull down, no time. Got a hold on the pattern. All right, Gary Layton, Dame Sure You're Hot, you're up. Tractors on deck. This is draw 10, Gary. $22,568. We should have had. Pull down, no time. Drag time. After the tractors, we got Bailey Johnson, Ruby Morris, J.C. Lewis, Denise Evans, McKenna Judd. After that, 16 through 20, Susan, Kim, Sylvia, Melody, and Isabel. Those are the 5. Need to be thinking about it out back. We are on draws 11 through 15. Arena set, timer set. We're ready for Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. Ruby Morris, you're on deck. J.C. Lewis in the hole. Would have been a 21-345. We should have had. Got a hold of the pattern. Draw 12, Ruby Morris on Nala, you're up. JC Lewis, you're on deck. Denise in the hole. Would have been a 24, 734, 24734 is what we should have had. Got to hold on the pattern. Kelly, I was just singing your praises about how got on it you guys were. Okay. Arena set, timer set, ready for JC Lewis on Mooney. Denise Evans on deck. McKenna in the hole. $22, 961 is what we should have had. Got to hold on the pattern, Denise. Arena set, timer set. We're ready for Denise Evans, Lightning Rolling Stone. You're up. McKenna Judd on deck. Tractor drivers in the hole. Denise. $20.036, 20.036. New fast time. McKenna. Oh, hold on. I saw she rocked it. Sorry, Lloyd. All right. McKenna Judd on Fergie. You're up. Tractors on deck. Would have been a 22.130 as we should have had. Pull down, no time. Drag time. After the tractors, we're coming back. Susan Hubbard, Kim Pearson, Sylvia Pratchard, Melody Shaw, Isabel Lewis. 16 through 20, we come back. 21 through 25, Abby, Hazel, Lacey, Avery, and Sierra. Be thinking about it. All right. Susan Hubbard, Howie's quick little sass, you're up. Kim Pearson on deck. Sylvia Pratchard in the hole. $24, 431, 24, 431. Kim Pearson in chief, you're up. Sylvia Pratchard on deck. Melody Shaw in the hole. $29, 534, 29, 534. Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, you're up. Melody Shaw on deck. Isabel Lewis in the hole. Would have been a 24, 1, 2, 2s we should have had. Pull down, no time, got a hold on the pattern. Draw 19, Melody Shaw. Rad packing the cash, you're up. Isabel Lewis on deck. Tractors in the hole. $25, 053, 25, 053. Isabel Lewis, See My KY Firewater, you're up. Tractors on deck. Thank you, Isabel. Drag time. After the tractor, we're coming back 21 through 25. Abby Fleece, Hazel Lewis, Lacey Lane, Avery Wolf, Sierra Lauren, you're up. Or you're after the tractor. Sorry. 26 through 30, Colton, Tim, Claire, Eliza, and Raylan. Be thinking about it. Draw 21, Abby Fleece on Stinger. You're up. Hazel Lewis on deck. Lacey Lane in the hole. Thank you, Abby. Hazel Lewis, FH, Bars and Bows. You're up. Lacey Lane, you're on deck. Avery Wolf in the hole. Thank you, Hazel. Got a hold on the pattern. Lacey Lane, Tattoos and Booze. You're up. Avery Wolf on deck. Sierra Lauren, you're in the hole. 25, 338, 25, 338. Got a hold on the pattern. Thanks, Kelly. Avery Wolf, designated chili spoon, you're up. Sierra Lauren, you're on deck. Tractors in the hole. $21, 680, 21, 680. Nice run. Sierra Lauren, April, you're up. Tractors on deck. This is draw 25, Sierra. Would have been a 21, 1, 2, 7 is what we should have had. Pull down, no time. Tractors. After the drag, Colton Stratton, Tim Bergerman, Claire Hay, Eliza White, Raylan Oversmith. 26 through 30 after the drag. 31 through 35. Angie, Maddie, Colton, Mitchell, and Jared be thinking about it. Colton Stratton, RTO, Little Corona Jet, you're up. Tim Bergerman on deck. Claire Hay in the hole. 26, Colton. Twenty-four 011 24 011. Tim Bergerman, Cian Dirt Rich, you're up. Claire Hay on deck. Eliza White in the hole. 24, 740, 24, 740. Claire Hay, Hustler, you're up. Eliza White on deck. Raylan Oversmith in the hole. Should have had a 25, 308. So we should have had pull down, no time. Got to hold on the pattern. Arena set, timer set, Eliza White. Barbie, you're up. Raylan Oversmith on deck. Tractors in the hole. Thank you, Eliza. No time, come back through the pattern. Raylan Oversmith, big time heist, you're up. Tractors on deck. Twenty-two, 426, 22, 426, drag time. After the tractors, we're going to come back. Angie Golnick, Maddie Green, Colton Layton, Mitchell Hahn, Jared Mole, 31 through 35 after the drag. 36 through 40. Be thinking about it. Kylie, Amy, Madison, Meredith, and Macy. "31, Angie Golnick, you're up. One Furious Senorita. Maddie Green on deck. Colton in the hole. Would have been a 26-201 is what we should have had. Pull down, no time. All right. Maddie Green on Haley, you're up. Colton Layton on deck. Mitchell Hahn in the hole. Thank you, Maddie. Colton Layton, my version of the story. You're up. Mitchell Hahn on deck. Jared Mole in the hole. Tractors be thinking about it. 3 and then a drag. Thank you, Colton. Mitchell Hahn, CS, Frosty Strike and Fire. You're up. Jared Mole on deck. Tractors in the hole. $21, 582, 21, 582. Got a hold on the pattern. Thanks, Alexa. Jared Mold, don't skip a bullseye. You're up. Tractors on deck. Draw 35. Jared. Thank you, Jared. Drag time. After the drag, we're going to come back 36 through 40. Kylie Young, Amy Barber, Madison Doty, Meredith Hahn, and Macy Corey. Kylie Young, Undeniably Foxy's Dealer, you're up. Amy Barber on deck, Madison Doty in the hole. Twenty-two 503 22503. Amy Barber playing in the straight. You're up. Madison Doty on deck. Meredith Hahn in the hole. Would have been a 23 354s we should have had. Pull down, no time. Got to hold on the pattern. Yeah. No. Madison Doty on Rebel. You're up. Meredith Hahn on deck. Macy Corey in the hole. Twenty-four 314 24 314. Got to hold on the pattern while we check those polls. There's a mess. Meredith Hahn, Shade, you're up. Macy Corey on deck. Tractors in the hole. Thank you, Meredith. Once the alleyway's cleared, we'll come back with Macy Corey, Whispers in French. Macy Corey, Whispers in French, you're up. Tractors on deck. Would have been a 22, 4, 3, 2s. We should have had. Pulls down, no time. Drag time. After the drag, McKenna Jurek, Riley Palmer, Maddie Clevenger, David Edwards, and Francis Head, 41 through 45 after the drag. McKenna Jurek on blue, you're up. Riley Palmer on deck. Maddie Clevenger in the hole. 41, McKenna. Thank you, McKenna. Thank you, Lloyd. 42, Riley Palmer on Laney, you're up. Maddie Clevenger, you're on deck. David Edwards in the hole. Twenty-four, 310, 24, 310. Maddie Clevenger, Let There Be Liberty, you're up. David Edwards on deck. Francis Head in the hole. $20.644, 20644. She was shooting at it. David Edwards, classified Frenchman. You're up. Francis Head, you're on deck. Well, would have been a 19.862s we should have had. Pull down. Bad, David. Francis Head, Lily Dunn got smart. You're up. Riley, or Tractors, you're on deck. 45, Francis. $28, 494, 28, 494. Tractors. After the drag, Riley Travis, Rachel Maddich, Jamie Montooth, Kinley Startzer, and Craig Ballard. 46 through 50. This leads us up to the big drag. Riley Travis, Frosted Red Velvet, you're up. Rachel Maddit's on deck. Jamie Montooth in the hole. $32, 103, 32, 103. Rachel Maddit, Thyme, you're up. Jamie Montooth on deck. Kinley Startzer in the hole. Thank you, Rachel. Got a hold of the pattern. We come back. Jamie Montooth tangoed with a redneck. 48, Jamie Montooth, tangoed with a redneck. You're up. Kinley on deck, Craig in the hole. Well, would have been a 19,993s we should have had. Pull down. Gonna get a check on these polls. Kinley starts her on Tipsy. You're up. Craig Ballard on deck. Tractors in the hole for a big drag. Draw 49, Kinley. $25, 494, 25, 494. Last and hold on. Lloyd, I got one more. Lloyd, one more. Draw 50, Craig Ballard, twice my rooster. You're up. Tractors on deck for a big drag. Draw 50, Craig. $22, 312, 22, 312. Drag time. Big drag. I need the holding pins cleared of all humans, horses, and or other creatures that might be in there. Yep, Ty, you're the other creature that's in there. When we come back, 51 through 55, Kinsley, Jalen, Bailey, Teresa, and Travis. 51 through 55 after the big drag.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most.
One, Kinsley Marlowe, Twix, you're up. Jalen Cooper on deck, Bailey Johnson in the hole. Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, you're up. I can't see if there's anyone moving. Draw 51, Kinsley Marlowe, second call. Third call, Kinsley Marlowe, Twix. Scratch. Jalen Cooper, this guy is slick. You're up. 53, Bailey Johnson on deck. Teresa Edwards in the hole. $20, 902, 20, 902. All right. Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita, you're up. Teresa Edwards on deck. Travis Smith in the hole. $22, 249, 22, 249. Got a hold on the pattern. Teresa Edwards, Memory into Macon, you're up. Travis Smith on deck. Tractors in the hole. 54, Teresa. $21, 267, 21, 267. Go check that pole. Travis Smith, Designed for Speed, you're up. Tractors on deck. Draw 55, Travis. $21.092, 21092. Check on drag time. Drag time. After the tractor, 56 through 60, Kylie Jenkins, Lisa Hollowell, Ben Corder, Bristol Schaffner, Carissa Pullman. Tractor drivers, you're slacking. Kathy, Kelly, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing so good out there. Yeah. And Alexa looks like she's having the time of her life. She's ignoring me. All right. Kylie Jenkins, Peppered Firewater, you're up. Lisa Hollowell on deck. Ben Quarter in the hole. $22 660 22 660. Lisa Hollowell playing games on UL 83. You're up. Ben Quarter on deck. Bristol Schaffner in the hole. $23 165 23 165 should have had. Gotta reset the pull pattern. Lisa, you had 2 more to hit. Thank you, guys. Once the alley's clear, Ben Quarter, belly full of firewater. You're up. Bristol Schaffner on deck. Carissa Pullman in the hole. Ben. $23 075 23 075. Nice run. Bristol Schaffner, catch this mojo. You're up. Carissa Pullman on deck. Tractors in the hole. Would have been a 24 054 as you should have had. Pull down. Draw 60. Carissa Pullman. CP. Done it again. You're up. Tractors on deck. $23 765 23 765. Drag time. After the drag, coming back, 61 through 65, Avery Humberg, Hallie Hayes, Denise Evans, Aubrey Yoder, Caden Dillon. After that, 66 through 70, Tegan, Ileana, Allie, Stephanie, and Bexley. '61, Avery Humberg, Canero, you're up. Hallie Hayes on deck, Denise Evans in the hole. Thank you, Avery. Our arena set. Hallie Hayes, Cece, you're up. Denise Evans on deck. Aubrey Yoder in the hole. '24, 137, 24, 137. Denise Evans, Sugaroni, you're up. Aubrey Yoder on deck. Caden Dillon in the hole. 63, Denise. $20.863, 20863. Aubrey Yoder, Amber, you're up. Caden Dillon, you're on deck. Tractors in the hole. We are full through 85. After draw 85, the draw numbers kind of drop off, so be listening for your name, please. 21798, 21798. Caden Dillon, Opal, you're up. Tractors are on deck. Draw 65. Caden. The vendors will be open through the show. I know a couple of them have posted that they will close at 5. It is drag time. Thank you, Caden. So go over, get some early Christmas shopping done, or buy yourself something pretty just because you did well, or buy yourself something pretty because you didn't do well and you need to feel better. Either one works. Our vendors are open, and the concession stand is open. Tegan, Ileana, Allie, Stephanie, and Bexley. Those are the 5 I'm looking for after the tractor. That is 66 through 70. After draw 85, the draw numbers kind of drop off and the drags get funky, so be listening for your names. Tegan Hansen, Firecracker on the Rock. You're up. Ileana, you're on deck. Allie Smith in the hole. $20.914 to 0.914. We're going to check on those polls. All right. Arena set, timer set. Ileana Trulio on Dinero. Allie Smith on deck. Stephanie Gruschik in the hole. Gonna grab a hat up out of the alleyway. Thank you, Kelly. Allie Smith, Smile It's Contagious. You're up. Stephanie Gruschik in the hole. Bexley Watson, be thinking about it. Nope, Stephanie's on deck. Bexley's in the hole. Tractors, be thinking about it. It comes back 21 738 21 738. Stephanie Gruschik, Old French Rooster, you're up. Bexley Watson, you're on deck. Tractors in the hole. Twenty-two 251 22 251. Bexley on Frosty, you're up. Tractors are on deck. This is draw 70. Bexley. Big drag will be after 103 for my riders. 103 will be the next big drag. Tractors. Twenty-four 209 24 209. Tractors. After the drag, 71 through 75, Rylan, Jalen, Ellie, Stephanie, and Glenn, 76 through 80. Be thinking about it. Sarah, Stace, Riley, Amanda. There's only 4 in that drag. '71, Rylan Morgan, Shellcats Tiny Honor, you're up. '72, Jalen Cooper on deck, Ellie Bright in the hole. 21-220, 21-220. Jalen Cooper. Jalen Cooper, Dan Good Copy, you're up. Ellie Bright on deck, Stephanie Lynch in the hole. Nineteen 994 19994. There's your new leader and unofficially your average leader right now. Ellie Bright, Crisco, you're up. Stephanie Lynch on deck. Glenn Law in the hole. Ellie. $25 913 25 913. Good ride. Stephanie Lynch, Chattanooga Lucy, you're up. Glenn Law on deck. $22 717 22 717. Glenn Law on kit. You're up. Tractors on deck. Thank you, Glenn. Drag time. After the tractor, Sarah Maddox, Stace Hinkle, Riley Palmer, Amanda Vendine. Only got 4 in the next drag. 76 through 80. 81 through 85. Buddy, Luke, Alexa, Bexley, and Bristol. After that, be listening for your numbers. If you drew up after 103, you will be after the big drag. Sarah Maddox, Fergie, you're up. Stace Hinkle on deck. Riley Palmer in the hole. Sarah. Twenty-three, 618, 23, 61 and 8. Sarah or Stace Hinkle, Rooster, you're up. Riley Palmer on deck. Amanda in the hole. Thank you, Stace. Riley Palmer, Hot Scotch Fever, you're up. Amanda Van Deen, you're on deck. Tractors in the hole. Two more than a drag. Thank you, Riley. Amanda, Fame and Myers, you're up. Tractors on deck. This is draw 79. Amanda. Twenty-two, 360, 22, 360. Drag time. After the drag, 81 through 85, Buddy McCory, Luke Smith, Alexa McWilliams, Bexley Watson, Bristol Klein. After that, T.T. Hart, Gary Layton, Sarah Hadid, Abby Shepard, Colton Layton. All right. 81, Buddy McCory. AJ's out of cash. You're up. Luke Smith on deck. Alexa McWilliams in the hole. Thank you, buddy. All right. Luke Smith, this famous supermodel, you're up. Alexa McWilliams on deck. Bexley Watson in the hole. Would have been a 20.170s we should have had. Pull down. Alexa McWilliams, TT Redneck Cover Girl, you're up. Bexley Watson on deck. Bristol Klein in the hole. 83, Alexa. Twenty-one, 220, 21, 220. Bexley Watson, Jamie, you're up. Bristol Klein on deck. Bexley. Would have been a 24.106 we should have had. Pull down. No time. Bristol Klein, Dusty, you're up. Tractors on deck. 85, Bristol Klein. After the drag, TT Hart, Gary Layton, Sarah Hadid, Abby Shepard, and Colton Layton. That's 86 through 91 after the drag. Thank you, Bristol. Drag time. After the drag, TT Hart, Gary Layton, Sarah Hadid, Abby Shepard, Colton Layton. After that, we'll do 92 through 97. Andy Shepard, Blaine McGuire, Leah Curtis, Cannon Somerville, Bailey Johnson. All right, arena set, timer set. TT Hart, Zippy, you're up. Gary Layton on deck, Sarah Hadid in the hole. Thank you, TT. All right, arena set, timer set. Gary Layton, PB, Indiana Summer, you're up. Sarah Hadid on deck, Abby Shepard in the hole. Would have been a 21-288. Should have been. Pull down. Pull set, timer set. Sarah Hadid, Hollywood Sandstorm, you're up. Abby Shepard on deck, Colton Layton in the hole. 802s. We should have had 802. Pull down, no time. Abby Shepard. Boomer, you're up. Colton Layton on deck. Tractors in the hole. Abby. Would have been a 25-666. Pull down. I'm going to change something up here. Colton Layton, NC, Trinity can fly. You're up. Tractors on deck. 91, Colton. Drag time. Would have been a 20.224. 20224 should have been. After the tractor, Andy Shepard, Blaine McGuire, Leah Curtis, Cannon Somerville, Bailey Johnson. After that, Adea Layton, Isabel Shepard, Liberty Gross, Brandy Daggett, Craig Ballard. That'll lead us up. 2 more till the big drag. Andy Shepard, Badgers Blue Raz. You're up. Blaine McGuire on deck. Leah Curtis in the hole. Would have been a 22, 370, 22, 370. Should have had. Blaine McGuire, I'm a cash and gamble. You're up. Leah Curtis on deck. Cannon Somerville in the hole. Would have been a 21, 080. Should have had. Leah Curtis, Four's Little Party, you're up. Cannon Somerville on deck. Bailey Johnson in the hole. Thank you, Leah. Cannon Somerville, Frenchman Frost, you're up. Bailey Johnson on deck. Tractors in the hole. '23, 111, 23, 111. Bailey Johnson, she's a slick roar. You're up. Tractors on deck. This is 97, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey. Drag time. After the drag, 98 through 103. This leads us up to the last big drag of the polls. Adea Layton, Isabel Shepard, Liberty Gross, Brandy Daggett, Craig Ballard. After that, I got Glenn Loss, Stace Tinkle, T.T. Hart, Lindsay Walker, Mackenzie Lester. A drag, and then Laura Swan and Rhonda Hadell. 3 drags of the polls left, Pee-wees. All right. Adea Layton, PB, leading the charge. You're up. Isabella Shepard on deck. Liberty Gross in the hole. $20.94020.940. Good job, Adea. Isabel Shepard, Hot Blazing Zippo, you're up. Liberty Gross on deck. Brandy Daggett in the hole. Thank you, Isabel. Liberty Gross, Just Because I Can, you're up. Brandy Daggett on deck. Craig Ballard in the hole. Thank you, Liberty. Once the alleyway's clear, we'll be ready for Brandy Daggett, NC Roxanne, Craig Ballard on deck, tractor drivers in the hole for a big drag. $22, $287, $22, $287. Craig Ballard, Some Kind of Tonic, you're up. Tractors on deck for a big drag. $20.71320.713. Big drag. Last big drag of the polls. After the big drag, Glenn Law, Stace Tinkle, TT Hart, Lindsey Walker, Mackenzie Lester, Then we'll drag and come back with Laura Swan and Rhonda Huddell. 7 horses left in the polls for my Pee Wee riders. I need the holding pins cleared so the tractors can come work them too.
What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Up the drag. I just want to remind everyone about the new show DK Everett Productions is putting on in June in Eden, Ohio, June 25th through the 28th.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
and Bout Barrels. Sorry, I had to get my life together for a second. June 25th through the 28th in Eaton, Ohio. Come join us. Information is on the website. We are setting up to come back. We got 7 more pole horses for my peewees. Pay attention to the draw on Tracer because we have had scratches for the open barrels, so the drags might be a little funky. So double check your draws on Tracer. We appreciate Chase and Tracer for being here and helping us out, even though he loves us so much. Beach and Bout Barrels, June 25th through the 28th in Eaton, Ohio. All right, arena set, timer set. Glenn Law, Thunderball, you're up. Stace Hinkle on deck. TT Hart in the hole. Yep. Thank you, Glenn. Stace Tinkle on Maybelline, you're up. On deck, Lindsay Walker in the hole. Thanks, Stace. TT Hart, Izzy, you're up. Lindsay Walker on deck. Mackenzie Lester in the hole. $21, $298, $21, $298. Gonna check these polls. Lindsay Walker, JJJ, Golden Bugs, you're up. Mackenzie Lester on deck. Tractors in the hole. Would have been a 21-626. 2-1-626. Should have had. Did you print the PVs for me? And by me, I mean him, because I'm done. Mackenzie Lester, Ripley Spark and Gun, you're up. Tractors on deck. Twenty-six, 261, 26, 261, drag time. After the drag, we're going to come back with Laura Swan and Rhonda Huddell. 2 more, then we're done with the polls. Thank you. Laura Swan, you're up. Rhonda Huddell on deck. 2 more, then we're big dragon for the Pee-wees. Twenty-four, 917, 24, 917. Rhonda Huddell, you're up. 26-035. 26-035. That's all the polls I got. Big drag for the Pee-wees. Pee-wee riders, be getting ready. Remember to check your drags for the open.
All right, after the course is set and clear, our first 5 to run in Pee Wee barrels will be 1, Olivia Burchett on Flashy Perks, 2, Bristol Stiegel on Freckles May Mandy, 3, Ellie Bright on Crisco, 4, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo, All righty, those barrels are set up. We're looking for the first three. Draw 1, Olivia Birch on Flashy Perks. 2, Bristol Stiegel on Freckles May Mandy. And 3, Ellie Bright on Crisco. This is 1, Olivia. Olivia's back with a 26, 524, 26, 5, 2, and 4. That'll bring up, draw 2, Bristol Stiegel on Freckles May Mandy. 3, Ellie Bright on Crisco. And 4, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo. This is 2, Bristol. Little tough luck there for Bristol, post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 3 to 5. 3, Ellie Bright on Crisco. 4, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo. And 5, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer. This is 3, Ellie. A little tough luck there for Ellie, post no time. Once the course is clear, looking for 4, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo. And 5, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer will take us to our drag. This is 4, Josephine. Josephine's home with a 27, 697, 27, 6, 9, and 7. That'll bring up, draw 5, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer, then the tractor. Lucas is back with a 36-424, 36-424. Let's drag him up. Once the drag is done, we'll be looking for 6 through 10. 6, Eliana Johnson on Lily. 7, Oakland White on Wild Knights Fling. 8, Haley Ogg on Scarlet. 9, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot. And 10, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor's shut off, looking for draw 6. Elena Johnson on Lily, followed by 7, Oakland White on Wild Knights Fling, and 8, Haley Ogg on Scarlet. This is 6, Elena. Elena's home with a 17, 875, 17, 875. That'll bring up draw 7, Oakland White on Wild Knights Fling, followed by 8, Haley Ogg on Scarlet, and 9, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot. This is 7, Oakland. Oakland's home with a 17, 793, 17, 793. That'll bring up draw 8, Haley Ogg on Scarlet, followed by 9, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot, and 10, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba. This is 8, Haley. Haley's home with a 29, 917, 29, 917. That'll bring up 9, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot, and 10, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba. This is 9, Bo. Bo's home of 17, 548, 17, 548. That's the time you're chasing. That'll bring up our last rider in drag, draw 10, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba, then a tractor. Della's back with a 54, 8, 1, 6. 54, 8, 1, and 6. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Hayes Marlowe on Twix. Followed by 12, Rensley Good on He's a Painted Perry. 13, Clara Bath on Juice. 14, Weston Wythe on Bully's Guy. And 15, Willow Good on Taffy. That's your next 5. At 2:15, we're going to award the Pole Bending Averages Awards by the office. At 2:15, we're going to award the Pole Bending Averages by the office. All right, looks like that course is clear. Looking for 11, Hayes Marlowe on Twix, followed by 12, Rensley Good on He's a Painted Perry, and 13, Clara Bath on Juice. This is 11, Hayes. Looking for 11, Hayes. Hayes Marlowe, first call. Second call. All right, we're moving on to draw 12, Rensley Good on He's a Painted Perry. Rensley's back with 18, 313, 18, 313. That'll bring up 13, Clara Bath on Juice, followed by 14, Weston White on Bully's Guy, and 15, Willow Good on Taffy will take us to our drag. This is 13, Clara. A little tough luck there for Clara, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 14, Weston White on Bully's Guy, followed by 15, Willow Good on Taffy, then the tractor. This is 14, Weston. A little tough luck there for Weston will post no time. Got to hold on the pattern for that hat and the barrel. As soon as the course is reset and clear, our last rider in this drag, draw 15, Willow Good on Taffy. Willow's home with a 24, 382, 24, 38 and a 2. Let's get that hat and drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 16 to 20. 16, Bexley Watson on Frosty. 17, Lauren Corey on Chicken. 18, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. 19, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi. And 20, Harper Watson on Olive. Those are your next 5. We want to take a quick second to thank some of our sponsors for the weekend. Without them, the show wouldn't be able to happen. The vet on call for the weekend, Keeson Veterinary Clinic. Barrel wraps for the weekend, Paisley Lynn Boutique, Rancho Deluxe Stallion. Target saddle for the weekend was Freegee and Freegee Auctioneers. Your staff shirts for the weekend, Albar Ranch. The arena banners, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, and Lawson Farms and Company. Your alleyway banner for the weekend was Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor for the weekend was Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your average awards shipping sponsors, First National Bank. The costume contest sponsors for the weekend was The Wicked Squeeze, DK Everett Productions, and the PPF Enterprises. Your Fast Drag Award for the weekend was RK Cattle Company, Triple T Custom Leather, McGuire Mobile Tire, Tillman's Vehicle Accessories. So if you see any of those sponsors, tell them thank you. All right, here we go. Looking for 16, Bexley Watson on Frosty. Bexley's home and a good time, and a new time to beat is 17, 370. 17, 370. That'll bring up 17, Lauren Corey on Chicken, followed by 18, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows, and 19, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi. This is 17, Lauren. A little tough luck there for Lauren. Will post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 18, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. Then 19, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi, and 20, Harper Watson on Olive will take us to our next drag. This is 18, Hazel. Hazel's home with a 16, 225, 16, 225. That's your new time to beat. Oh, pause. Okay, we got a horse loose. Okay, she okay? All righty, we're going to go to draw 19, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi, followed by 20, Harper Watson on Olive, then a tractor. This is 19, Bristol. Bristol's back with an 18, 561, 18, 5, 6, and a 1. That'll bring up 20, Harper Watson on Olive, then the tractor. Little tough luck there for Harper. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 21 to 25. 21, Ileana Trulio on De Niro. 22, Elena Johnson on Lester. 23, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. 24, Iria Heath on TM I Think I Can. And 25, Luke Jameson on Shadow. Those are your next 5. Your buckle sponsors for the weekend: Dan Whitty, the Stalcott family, Starnes Outdoor Solutions Incorporated, Albar Ranch, Cedam's Painted Meadows, Cooper Ridge Equine Center, Willow Creek Farms. Your reserve champion sponsors: Sandbar Tack, Pretty Polos by Jesse, Barrel Racing Baristas, Broke Barrel Babes Productions, and Colton Hay and family. Your top 3 average sponsors: the Cowboy Corner, Running in Style, Ted Everett Farm Equipment and Auctioneers, Braley Strong, Running in Style. Your top 4 average sponsors: Paisley Lynn Boutique, Circle K Farms, Rancho Deluxe Stallion, Horse and Hound Vet Clinic, Lawson and Company Auction and Real Estate Professionals, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan. Your top 5 average sponsors: Lorenz Service Incorporated Auto Repair, Diamond W Equine Solutions, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan, Keeson Vet Clinic, and A&E Foundation. That'll bring up 21, Eliana Trulio on Dinero, followed by 22, Elena Johnson on Lester, and 23, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. This is 21, Eliana. Eliana's back with 17, 782, 17, 78 and 2. That'll bring up 22, Elena Johnson on Lester, followed by 23, Mila Phillips on Scarlet, and 24, Rhea Heath on TM I Think I Can. This is 22, Elena. Elena's home with 17, 722, 17, 7-2 and 2. That'll bring up her last 3 in a drag. Draw 23, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. Then 24, Rhea Heath on Team I Think I Can. And 25, Luke Jameson on Shadow. This is 23, Mila. Mila's home with a 34, 351, 34, 3, 5, and 1. Bring up our last 2 in this drag. 24, Aria Heath on TM I Think I Can. And 25, Luke Jameson on Shadow. This is 24, Aria. Aria's home with a 44, 532, 44, 5, 3, and 2. That'll bring up 25, Luke Jameson on Shadow, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Luke. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After drag, look for 26 to 30. 26, Landry Schneider on Holly. 27, Guinevere Bowman on Rita. 28, Eleonora Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane. 29, Dakota Hofferth on Buttercup. And 30, Stella Stratton on Fancy. That's your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 26, Landy Schneider on Holly. 27, Guinevere Bowman on Rita. And 28, Eleonora Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane. This is 26, Landry. Looking for 26, Landry Schneider. Landry Schneider, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch. Looking for 27, Guinevere Bowman on Rita. Guinevere's back with a 21, 271, 21, 271. That'll bring up our last 3 in a drag. 28, Eleanor Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane, followed by 29, Dakota Hofferth on Buttercup, and 30, Stella Stratton on Fancy. This is 28, Eleonora. Looking for Eleanor Ledbetter. Eleonora, first call. Second call. Third call, moving on. 29, Dakota Hofworth on Buttercup. Dakota's home with a 27-470, 27-470. Last rider before the drag, draw 30, Stella Stratton on Fancy. Stella's home with a 75-324, 75-324. That'll bring up Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for 32-36. 32, Everly Hoffridge. Bubbles, 33, Bristol Steecole on Roni Smooth Chick. 34, Ryder Johnson on Poppy. 35, Adea Layton on PB leading the charge. And 36, Eli Shepard on Sparkle. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, look for 32, Everly Hoffridge on Bubbles, followed by 33, Bristol Stiegel on Roni Smooth Chick, and 34, Ryder Johnson on Poppy. This is 32, Everly. A little tough luck there for Everly. A post no time. As soon as the alleyway's clear, looking for 33, Bristol Stiegel and Roni Smooth Chick, followed by 34, Ryder Johnson on Poppy, and 35, Adea Layton on PB leading the charge. This is 33, Bristol. Bristol's home with a 17, 125, 17, 1, 2, and a 5. It'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 34, Ryder Johnson on Poppy. 35, Adea Layton on PB leading the charge. And 36, Eli Shepard on Sparkle. This is 34, Ryder. Ryder's home with a 61, 543, 61, 5, 4, and 3. As soon as the alleyway's clear, looking for 35, Adea Layton on PB leading the charge. Followed by 36, Eli Shepard on Sparkle, then the tractor. This is 35, Adea. There's your new time to beat, 16,146, 16,146. That'll bring up 36, Eli Shepard on Sparkled in the tractor. Eli's back with a 20, 765, 20, 7, 6, and 5. Let's drag him up. All right, Pee-wees, we're coming up to the last few. There's some holes, so be paying attention to your number, name, and horse. 37, Laney Kolb on Butterscotch. 39, Jackson Rash on Doyle. 42, Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie. 43, Bexley Watson on Jamie. And 44, Dakota Hoffworth on Sage. Those are your next 5. Open barrels after the Pee-wees. We're going to do a big drag, and then we'll be ready for you. So be thinking about it. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, look for 37, Laney Kolb on Butterscotch. Followed by 39, Jackson Rash on Doyle. And 42, Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie. This is 37, Laney. Laney's home with a 34, 389, 34, 389. That'll bring up draw 39, Jackson Rash on Doyle, followed by 42, Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie, and 43, Bexley Watson on Jamie. This is 39, Jackson. Jackson's home with a 38, 927, 38, 927. That'll bring up 42, Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie, followed by 43, Bexley Watson on Jamie, and 44, Dakota Hofferth on Sage. This is 42, Luke. A little tough luck there for Luke. Will post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, the last two in this drag draw 43, Bexley Watson on Jamie, followed by 44, Dakota Hofferth on Sage. Then the tractor. This is 43, Bexley. Bexley's home with a 17, 944, 17, 94 and 4. That'll bring up 43 or 44, Dakota Hofworth on Sage, then the tractor. All right, drag him up. Dakota's a scratch. After the drag, our last two of Pee Wee's. 45, Adea Layton on PB Indiana Summer, and 46, Sutton Kolb on Butterscotch. That's your last two in the Pee Wees. All righty, Adea, as soon as that tractor shut off, you're clear to work. Then we'll be looking for 46, Sutton Kolb after her, and that's your class. A day is home with a 16, 676, 16, 676. Then I'll bring up our last rider in the class, 46, Sutton Kolb on Butterscotch. Sutton's home with a 42, 472, 42, 472. That's your class. Big drag time, big drag time. Please vacate the holding pen so we can big drag there too. Okay, here's your order of go for first 5. Draw 1, Abby Doyle on Ernie. 2, J.C. Lewis on Mooney. 3, Rachel Mattis on Basil. 4, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. And 5, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. Looking for 1, Abby Doyle. Abby's back with a 17, 306, 17, 3 0 6. That'll bring up draw 2, J.C. Lewis on Mooney, followed by 3, Rachel Mattis on Basil, and 4, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. This is 2, J.C. JC's back with a 16, 606, 16, 606. That'll bring up our last 3 in a drag. Draw 3, Rachel Mattis on Basil, followed by 4, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet, and 5, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. Rachel's back with a 17, 124, 17, 124. We are chasing a rollover time of 16, 225. Bring up our last 2 in this drag. 4, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. Riley, little tough luck there for Riley, who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear, our last rider in this drag, 5, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina, the Attractor. Kaylee's home with a 16, 480, 16, 480. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 6 through 10. 6, Sarah Mattis on Fergie. 7, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. 8, Sonny Anderson on Legend. 9, Emerson Dippery on Henry. 10, Ethan Sullivan on Rita. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor stopped and shut off, looking for 6, Sarah Mattas on Fergie. 7, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. And 8, Sonny Anderson on Legend. This is 6, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 17, 101, 17, 101. That'll bring up draw 7, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, followed by 8, Sonny Anderson on Legend, and 9, Emerson Dippery on Henry. This is 7, Katie. Katie's back with a 22, 549, 22, 549. Our last 3 in this drag, draw 8, Sonny Anderson on Legend, followed by 9, Emerson Dippery on Henry, and 10, Ethan Sullivan on Rita. This is 8, Sonny. Sonny's back with a 17, 985, 17, 985. That'll bring up draw 9, Emerson on Henry, followed by 10, Ethan Sullivan on Rita, then the tractor. This is 9, Emerson. Emerson's back with a 17, 219, 17, 21 and 9. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 10, Ethan Sullivan on Rita, then the tractor. Ethan's home with a 19, 109, 19, 109. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we'll blink for 11 through 15. 11, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah. 12, Jamie Jolitz on Moon and Fritchie. 13, Nikki Jungling on Kinba. 14, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. And 15, Emmeline Leatherman on Colorless Fame. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 11, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah, followed by 12, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, and 13, Nikki on Kinba. This is 11, Kenley Schartzer. Watch the gate, watch the gate. All righty, we're going to move on to draw 12, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, followed by 13, Nikki Juling on Kenba, and 14, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. This is 12, Jamie. A little tough luck there for Jamie. Will post no time. All right, looking for 13, Nikki Junling on Kenba, followed by 14, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, and 15, Emma Leatherman on Colorless Fame. This is 13, Nikki. A little tough luck there for Nikki. Will post no time. As soon as the barrels reset and the arena's clear, the last two in this drag, draw 14, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, followed by 15, Emmeline Leatherman on Colorless Fame, then the Tractor. This is 14, Ashlyn. Ashlyn's back with a 16, 649, 16, 649. That'll bring up 15, Emmeline Leatherman on Colorless Fame, then the Tractor. Emmeline's back home with a 16, 442, 16, 442. Let's drag him up. After a drag, we're looking for 16 to 20. 16, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 17, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits. 18, Peyton Ogg on Nash. 19, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. And 20, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 16, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, followed by 17, Madeline Joltz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, and 18, Peyton Ogg on Nash. This is 16, Sylvia. Sylvia's back with an 18, 351, 18, 3, 5, and 1. I'm going to check that third barrel real quick. As soon as it's clear, looking for 17, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, followed by 18, Peyton Ogg on Nash, and 19, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. This is 17, Madeline. Madeline's back with a 17, 314, 17, 3, 1, and a 4. That'll bring up draw 18, Peyton Ogg on Nash, followed by 19, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby, and 20, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can. This is 18, Peyton. Peyton's back with a 20, 318, 20, 3, 1, and an 8. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 19, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby, followed by 20, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can, then the Tractor. Ulysses back with an 18, 317, 18, 3-1 and a 7. Last rider in this drag, draw 20, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can, then the Tractor. Liberty's back with a 16, 865, 16, 865, drag time. After a drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Kim Pearson on Chief. 22, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze. 23, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini. 24, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. And 25, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 21, Kim Pearson on Chief, followed by 22, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze, and 23, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini. This is 21, Kim. Kim's home with a 23-025, 23-0-2 and 5. That'll bring up 22, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze, followed by 23, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini, and 24, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. This is 22, Lacey. Lacey's back with a 17, 540, 17, 5, 4, and 0. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. 23, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini, followed by 24, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, and 25, Tina Riddle on Money for Redmond will take us to our drag. This is 23, Kaylee. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. She's okay. She's got her horse and she's up, but you might want to check that timer.
Justin Everett, can you check the timer? Justin Everett.
Which side of the pole was it? Is it Brent's full side? Just make sure the timer's on the dot. Announcer just has to tell them to confirm the dot on the timer.
What's the tiger's first name? Hey, Brent, can you double check that timer for me, please? Thank you. All righty. Course is clear. Looking for 24, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, and 25, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman will take us to our drag. This is 24, Josie. Thank you, Josie. All right, as soon as the course is clear, looking for 25, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman, then the tractor. Tina's home with a 17-338, 17-338. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 26 to 30. 26, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. 27, Tim Brugman on CN Dirt Rich. 28, Austin Travis, Libertyville Sam. 29, Jordan Nuss on WF Total Knockout. And 30, Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon. That's your next 5. All righty, that tractor shut off. Looking for 26, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven, followed by 27, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, and 28, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam. This is 26, Kelly. Kelly's home with a 17, 173, 17, 173. That'll bring up 27, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, followed by 28, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam, and 29, Jordan Nuss on WF Total Knockout. This is 27, Tim. Tim's home with a 17, 963, 17, 963. That'll bring up our last three in a drag. Draw 28, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam, followed by 29, Jordan Nuss on WF Total Knockout, and 30, Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon. This is 28, Austin. Austin's home with a 17, 724, 17, 724. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 29, Jordan Nuss on WF Total Knockout, followed by 30, Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon, then a tractor. This is 29, Jordan. A little tough luck there for Jordan. Will post no time. As soon as that course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for draw 30, Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon, then a tractor. A little tough luck there for Denise. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 31 to 35. 31, Abby Fleece on Stinger. 32, Emery Lorenz on Selena. 33, Joy Gallion on I Be a Smoking Queen. 34, Billy Hatzman on Ghost. 35, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. Those are your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor is shut down, we're looking for 31, Abby Fleece on Stinger, followed by 32, Emery Lorenz on Selena, and 33, Joy Gallion on IBS Smoking Queen. This is 31, Abby. A little tough luck there for Abby. A post no time. Got to hold on the pattern to fix the barrel and get the hat. All right, as soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 32, Emery Lorenz on Selena, followed by 33, Joy Gailey on IBS Smoking Queen, 34, Billy Hassman on Ghost. This is 32, Emery. Emery's home with a 17, 327, 17, 3, 2, and a 7. That'll bring up 33, Joy Galion on IB Smoking Queen, followed by 34, Billy Hassman on Ghost, and 35, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. This is 33, Joy. Joy's back with a 17, 0, 2, 17, 0, 1, and 2. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 34, Billy Hatzman on Ghost, followed by 35, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, and then the Tractor. This is 34, Billy. There's your new time to beat, 15, 802, 15, 802. That'll bring up draw 35, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, then the Tractor. Aaliyah's back with a 17, 131, 17, 131. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 36, Oakley Lorenz on Smokin' Sue, followed by 37, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time. 38, Morgan Hemsel on London. 39, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck. And 40, Allie Smith on Smile. It's contagious. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 36, Oakley Lorenz on Smoke and Sue, followed by 37, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, and 38, Morgan Hemsel on London. This is 36, Oakley. Oakley's back with a 17, 257, 17, 2, 5, and 7. That'll bring up 37, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, followed by 38, Morgan Hemsel on London, and 39, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck. This is 37, Alexa Blackwell. Alexa's home with a 17, 057, 17, 057. That'll bring up Morgan Hemsel on London, 39, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck, and then 40, Allie Smith on Smile. It's Contagious. Then the drag. This is 38, Morgan. A little tough luck there for Morgan on post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 39, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck, followed by 40, Allie Smith on Smiles Contagious, then the Tractor. This is 39, Melody. Melody's home with a 16, 729, 16, 729. That'll bring up, draw 40, Allie Smith on Smile, It's Contagious, then the Tractor. Allie's back with a 16, 502, 16, 502, drag time. After a drag rolling for 41 to 45, 41, Nate Skaggs, Who Needs Fame, I'm French. 42, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Little Sass. 43, Ruby Morris on Nala. 44, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame. 45, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy. Those are your next 5 to run. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that barrel's set, we'll be looking for 41, Nate Skaggs on Who Needs Fame, I'm French, followed by 42, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick, Lil Sass, and 43, Ruby Morris on Nala. This is 41, Nate. Nate's home with a 16, 477, 16, 477. That'll bring up 42, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Little Sass, 43, Ruby Morris on Nala, and 44, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame. This is 42, Susan. Susan's home with a 17, 471, 17, 471. That'll bring up 43, Ruby Morris on Nala, followed by 44, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame, and 45, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy. This is 43, Ruby. Ruby's home with a 17, 853, 17, 8, 5, and 3. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 44, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame, and 45, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy. This is 44, Kenley. Little tough luck for Kenley, a post no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear, our last rider in this drag, draw 45, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy, then the tractor. Stephanie's back with a 17, 101, 17, 101, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for the last five before the big drag. 46, Tony Lorenz on Scat. 47, Rachel Mattis on Time. 48, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy. 49, Emery Lorenz on Cash. And 50, Josie Holmes on Missing No Sixes will take us to our first big drag. All right, looking for 46, Tony Lorenz on scat, followed by 47, Rachel Mattis on time, and 48, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy. This is 46, Tony. A little tough luck there for Tony, who posts no time. That'll bring up 47, Rachel Mattis on time, followed by 48, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, and 49, Emery Lorenz on cash. This is 47, Rachel. Rachel's back with a 17, 834, 17, 834. That'll bring up her last three before the big drag. 48, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy. 49, Emery Lorenz on cash. And 50, Josie Holmes on Missing No Sixes. This is 48, Morgan. Morgan's back with a 16, 860, 16, 86 and a 0. Last two before the big drag. 49, Emery Lorenz on cash, followed by 50, Josie Holmes on Missing No Sixes, then the big drag. This is 49, Emery. Emery's home with a 17, 467, 17, 46 and a 7. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 50, Josie Holmes on Missing No Sixes. Josie is back with a 16, 651, 16, 651. Big drag time. Big drag. Please vacate the holding pen so we can big drag the holding pen. Thank you. After the big drag, looking for 51 to 55. 51, Connor Young, little bit too cool. 52, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streaking Scooter. 53, Kenley Sartzer on Tipsy. 54, Carissa White on Bully's Guy. And 55, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with a perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
All righty, those tractors are shut off. Once we get that third barrel set, we'll be looking for the first three. 51, Connor Young, a little bit too cool. 52, Lisa Hollowell and CRMF, Shrieking Scooter. And 53, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. This is 51, Connor Young. Connor's home with a 16, 420, 16, 420. That'll bring up 52, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streaking Scooter, followed by 53, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, and 54, Carissa White on Bully's Guy. This is 52, Lisa. Lisa's back with a 16, 367, 16, 3, 6, and a 7. That'll bring up our last three in a drag. 53, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, followed by 54, Carissa White on Bully's Guy, and 55, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. This is 53, Kenley. Kenley's back with an 18, 931, 18, 931. Last two in this drag, 54, Carissa White on Bully's Guy, followed by 55, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, then the Tractor. This is 54, Carissa. Carissa's back with a 16, 655, 16, 655. That'll bring up 55, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, then the Tractor. Oh, hold on to pattern. All righty, looking for 55, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. Emma's home with a 17, 519, 17, 519. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 56 to 60. 56, Kaylee Kripe, Jets Corona Cash. 57, Marissa Harrell, Dry Docks Golden Dude. 58, Kaylee Nicole Weaver, Streaking to the Loo. 59, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs. And 60, Sylvia Pratchett on Trouble. That's your next 5. As soon as that tractor is shut down, looking for 56, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, followed by 57, Marissa Harrell on Dry Docks Golden Dude, and 58, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Streaking Toodaloo. This is 56, Kaylee. Kaylee's back with an 18, 027, 18, 02, and 7. That'll bring up 57, Marissa Harrell on Dry Docks Golden Dude, followed by 58, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Streaking to the Lou. Then 59, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs. This is 57, Marissa. Marissa's home with a 17, 224, 17, 22, and 4. That'll bring up 58, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Streaking to the Lou. Then 59, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs. And 60, Sylvia Pratchett on Trouble. This is 58, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with a 15, 944, 15, 944. That'll bring up, draw 59, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs, followed by 60, Sylvia Pratchett on Trouble, then a Tractor. This is 59, Lindsey. Little tough luck there for Lindsay who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 60, Sylvia Pratchard on trouble, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Sylvia, posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 61 to 65. 61, TT Hart on Zippy. 62, Haven Seaford on French Mission. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. 64, Sarah Thomas on Stella. 65, Jessica Manning on Andy. Those are your next 5. All right, that tractor shut off. Arena's set. Arena's clear. Looking for 61. TT Hart on Zippy. Followed by 62. Haven Seaford on French Mission. TT's home with a 17-320. 17-320. That'll bring up 62, Haven Seaford on French Mission, followed by 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, and 64, Sarah Thomas on Stella. This is 62, Haven. Haven's home with a 16-708, 16-708. That'll bring up our last 3 in a drag, 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, followed by 64, Sarah Thomas on Stella, and 65, Jessica Manning on Andy. This is 63, Debbie. Debbie's home with 17, 457, 17, 4, 5, and 7. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. Draw 64, Sarah Thomas on Stella, followed by 65, Jessica Manning on Andy, then the tractor. This is 64, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 17, 719, 17, 719. Bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 65, Jessica Manning on Andy. Jessica's home with a 17, 9 and 4, 17, 904, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 66 to 70. 66, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. 67, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid. 68, Aubrey Walker on Doc's Easy Warrior. 69, Sierra Lauren on April. 70, John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. Those are your next five. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 66, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash, followed by 67, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid, and 68, Aubrey Walker on Doc's Easy Warrior. This is 66, Caitlin. Caitlin's home is 16, 250, 16, 2, 5, and 0. That'll bring up draw 67, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid. Then 68, Aubrey Walker again on Doc's Easy Warrior. And 69, Sierra Lauren on April. This is 67, Aubrey. Little tough luck there for Aubrey, of posting no time. Once we get the arena reset and arena clear, looking for Aubrey Walker again on Doc's Easy Warrior, followed by 69, Sierra Lauren on April, and 70, John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. This is 68, Aubrey. Aubrey's back with a 19, 522, 19, 5, 2, and 2. Last two in this drag, draw 69. Sierra Lauren on April, and 70. John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. This is 69, Sierra. Sierra's back with a 16, 193, 16, 19, and 3. That'll bring up 70. John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet, then a tractor. There, snap your fingers better. John's home with a 16, 445, 16, 445. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 71 to 75. 71, Robin Duncan on Ghost. 72, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater. 73, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat. 74, Cheyenne Scott on Freya. 75, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King. That's your next 5. All righty, that tractor shut off. Looking for 71, Robin Duncan on Ghost. Followed by 72, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater. And 73, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat. This is 71, Robin. A little tough luck there for Robin on post no time. As soon as the course gets reset and clear, we'll be looking for 72, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater, followed by 73, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat, and 74, Cheyenne Scott on Freya. This is 72, Izzy. Izzy's back with a 17, 473, 17, 473. That'll bring up last 3 in the drag, draw 73, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat, followed by 74, Cheyenne Scott on Freya, and 75, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King, then the Tractor. This is 73, Jerry. A little tough luck there for Jerry. Will post no time. As soon as he get that barrel reset and arena's clear, we'll be looking for 74, Cheyenne Scott on Freya, followed by 75, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King, then the Tractor. All righty, looks like we're clear. Looking for 74, Cheyenne. Cheyenne's home with 17, 5, 6, 7, 17, 5, 6, and a 7. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 75, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King, then the Tractor. Lila's home with 18, 029, 18, 029. Drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 76 to 80. 76, Josie Rash on Glitzy. 77, Kelly Reed on Dashin' and Bootleggin'. 78, Olivia Dimmerett on Oliver. 79, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. And 80, Tim Brugman on Don't You Love It. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor is shut off and that barrel is set, We'll be looking for 76, Josie Rash on Glitzy. 77, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging. And 78, Olivia Demeret on Oliver. This is 76, Josie. Josie's home with a 16, 144, 16, 144. That'll bring up 77, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging. And then 878, Olivia Demeret on Oliver. And 79, Josie Reed on 7, Queen Angel. This is 77, Kelly. Kelly's home with a 16, 166, 16, 166. That'll bring up the last three in this drag. 78, Olivia Demeret on Oliver, followed by 79, Josie Reed on 7, Queen Angel. And 80, Tim Brugman on Don't You Love It will take us to our drag. This is 78, Olivia. Olivia's home with a 16, 370, 16, 370. That'll bring up 79, Josie Reed on 7, Queen Angel, followed by 80, Tim Brugman on Don't You Love It, then the Tractor. This is 79, Josie. Josie's home with a 16, 422, 16, 42 and 2. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 80, Tim Brugman on Don't You Love It, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there from Tim. Will post no time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 81 to 85. 81, Jordan Nuss on Guys Bully Girl. 82, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory. 83, Heidi York on Danny. 84, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. And 85, Michaela Myers on Assuredly Prideful. That's your next five. All right. Once that barrel is set and the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 81, Jordan Nuss on Guys Bully Girl, followed by 82, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory, and 83, Heidi York on Danny. This is 81, Jordan. Jordan's home with a 16, 182, 16, 18, and 2. That'll bring up 82, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory, followed by 83, Heidi York on Danny, and 84, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. This is 82, Megan. Megan's back with a 17, 688, 17, 688. That'll bring up her last three in the drag. 83, Heidi York on Danny, followed by 84, Denise Evans on Sugaroni, and 85, Michaela Myers on Assuredly Prideful. This is 83, Heidi. Heidi's home with a 19, 136, 19, 136. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 84, Denise Evans on Sugaroni, followed by 85, Michaela Myers on Assuredly Prideful. This is 84, Denise. Denise is home with a 16, 333, 16, 333. Last rider in the drag, draw 85, Michaela Myers on Assuredly Prideful, then a tractor. Michaela's home with a 17, 142, 17, 14 and a 2. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 86 to 90. 86, Isabel Lewis on See My KY Firewater, followed by 87, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy. 88, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic. 89, Danielle Justice on Lily. And 20, Sophia Piovisana on Josie Brigadier 102. Once that barrel's set and the arena's clear, looking for 86, Isabel Lewis on CMI KY Firewater, followed by 87, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy, and 88, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic. This is 86, Isabel. Isabel's home with a 17, 269, 17, 269. That'll bring up 87, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy, followed by 88, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic, and 89, Danielle Justice on Lily. This is 87, Kaylee. Kaylee's home is 16038, 16038. That'll bring up our last three in a drag. 88, Aaliyah Heath on Shaking My Magic, followed by 89, Danielle Justice on Lily, and 90, Sophia on Josie Brigadier 102. This is 88, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with a 17, 536, 17, 536. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. 89, Danielle Justice on Lily, followed by 90, Sophia on Josie Brigadier 102, then the tractor. This is 89, Danielle. Danielle's home with a 17, 057, 17, 057. All right. Looks like we got that hat. Draw 90. Sophia, you're clear to work. Then the tractor. Sophia's back with a 17, 49, 17, 489. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 91 and 95. 91, Francis Head, Lily Dunn Got Smart. 92, Macy Corey, Whispers in French. 93, Mer Wajiteki on Baskin in the Moonlight. 94, Morgan Lape, Another Good Affair. And 95, Mia Scaramazuni on I'm Freaking Wicked, guys. That's your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor's parked, looking for 91, Francis Head on Lily Dunn Got Smart, followed by 92, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, and 93, Murr on Basking in the Moonlight. This is 91, Francis. Francis home 18, 498, 18, 498. That'll bring up 92, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, followed by 93, Murr Wojciechowski on Basking in the Moonlight, and 94, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair. This is 92, Macy. Macy's home with 16, 220, 16, 220. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 93, Murr on Basking in the Moonlight, followed by 94, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair, and 95, Mia Scaramazuni on I'm Frickin' Wicked, guys. This is 93, Murr. Murr is home with a 16, 301, 16, 301. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 94, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair, followed by 95, Mia Scaramazuni on I'm Frickin' Wicked, guys. This is 94, Morgan. Morgan's home with a 16, 766, 16, 7, 6, and 6. That'll bring up 95, Mia Scaramazuni on I'm Frickin' Wicked, guys. Then the tractor. This is 95, Mia. Mia's back with a 16, 225, 16, 225. Drag time. After a drag, these next five will take us to our second big drag, 96 to 100. 96, Micaiah Cole on H&T, Jamoking Me Crazy. 97, Terry Heitchu on Indy. 98, Becky Corder on RMK, Butch Cassidy. 99, Michelle Smith on Wide Eyed Smashing Dude. And 100, Nicole Ellery on Famous Nightmare. Those are your next five. As soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 96, Micaiah Coyle on H&T, Jamoke Me Crazy, followed by 97, Terry Height on Indy, and 98, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy. This is 96, Micaiah. A little tough luck there from Kaya, post no time. As soon as course is reset and clear, looking for 97, Terry Height on Indy, followed by 98, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy, 99, Michelle Smith on Wide Eyed Smashing Dude. This is 97, Terry. Terry's back with a 17, 826, 17, 826. That'll bring up her last three before the big drag. 98, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy, followed by 99, Michelle Smith on Wide Eyed Smashing Dude, and 100, Nicole Ellery on Famous Nightmare. Becky's back with 17, 996, 17, 996. That'll bring up 99, Michelle Smith on Wide Eyed Smashing Dude, followed by 100, Nicole Ellery on Famous Nightmare, then the big drag. This is 99, Michelle. Michelle's back with a 17, 685, 17, 685. That'll bring up her last rider before the big drag, 100, Nicole Ellery on Famous Night Shine. Nicole's back with 17-015, 17-015. Big drag, big drag. Please vacate the holding pen. After the big drag, look for 101 to 105. 101, Avery Kern on Django's Black. 102, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly. 103, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo. And 104, Annie Hawkins on Tallulah Dash. And 105, Caitlin Conley on a Cash Streak. Those are your next five after the big drag. Can we get a second barrel setter, please? Once the course is set and clear, we'll be looking for 101, Avery Kern on Django's Black, followed by 102, Ashley Weld on SS Machine Gun Kelly, and 103, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo. All righty, looks like we're clear. Looking for 101, Avery Kern. Avery's back with a 16-474, 16-474. That'll bring up 102, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly, followed by 103, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo, and 104, Annie Hawkins on Tulula Dash. This is 102, Ashley. Ashley's home with 17-614, 17-614. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. 103, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo, followed by 104, Annie Hawkins on Tululu Dash, and 105, Caitlin Conley on a Cash Streak. This is 103, Debbie. Debbie's home with an 18, 341, 18, 341. Last two in this drag. 104, Annie Hawkins on Tallulah Dash, and then 105, Caitlin Conley on Honest Cash Streak, then the Tractor. This is 104, Annie. Annie's back with a 16-051, 16-051. Last rider in this drag, 105, Caitlin Conley on a Cash Streak, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Caitlin Post. No time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 106 to 110. 106, Lisa Hollowell on Playing Games on UL 83. 107, Lindsey Walker on JD Cash in the Sky. 108, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. 109, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean. And 110, TT Hart on Izzy. That's your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 106, Lisa Halliwell on playing games on UL 83, followed by 107, Lindsay Walker. A little tough luck there for Lisa, post no time. That'll bring up 107, Lindsay Walker on JD Cash in the Sky, followed by 108, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, and 109, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean. This is 107, Lindsay. Lindsay's back with a 16, 169, 16, 169. That'll bring up 108, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, followed by 109, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean, and 110, TT Hart on Izzy, then the tractor. This is 108, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with 18, 394, 18, 3, 9, and 4. That'll bring up our last two in the drag, 109, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean, followed by 110, TT Hart on Izzy, then the tractor. Robin's home with a 16, 806, 16, 806. Last rider in this drag, 110, TT Hart on Izzy, then the tractors. TT's home with a 16, 563, 16, 563. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 111 to 115. 111, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon. 112, Denise Evans, this famous supermodel. 113, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbert. 114, Mackenzie Hoff on Big Time and Connection. And 115, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor. That's your next five. Once that tractor shut off, we're looking for 111, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon, followed by 112, Denise Evans on This Famous Supermodel, and 113, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbird. This is 111, Kevin. A little tough luck there for Kevin. Post no time. Once that barrel's reset and arena's clear, looking for 112, Denise Evans on This Famous Supermodel, followed by 113, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbird, and 114, Mackenzie Hoff. Looking for Denise Evans. Denise Evans, first call. Second call. All right, moving on. 113, Casey Beavers. A little tough luck there for Casey to post in no time. One. All right, we're looking for 114, Mackenzie Hoff on Big Time and Connection, followed by 115, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor, then a tractor. Mackenzie's home with 18,075, 18,0705. Bring up our last rider in the drag, 115, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor, then the tractor. Izzy's back with a 16.885, 16.885 drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 116 to 120. 116, Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out. 117, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling. 118, Taylor Maxwell on FF Jet Fuel. 119, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John. And 120, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut down, look for 116, Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out, followed by 117, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling, and 118, Taylor Maxwell on FF Jet Fuel. This is 116, Megan. Megan's back with a 17, 289, 17, 289. That'll bring up 117, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling, followed by 118, Taylor Maxwell on FF Jet Fuel, and 119, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John. Melissa's home with a 16,908. 16,908. Going to check that third barrel real quick. We'll be looking for 118, Taylor Maxwell on FF Jet Fuel, followed by 119, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John, and 120, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. This is 118, Taylor. Taylor's back with a 16,351, 16,351. Our last two in a drag, 119, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John, followed by 120, Sierra Lauren on Tequila, then the tractor. This is 119, Kylie. Kylie's back with a 16,108, 16,108. Last rider in this drag, 120, Sierra Lauren on Tequila, then the tractor. Sierra's back with a 20, 5-4-0, 20, 5-4-0. Drag them up. The next 5, 121 to 125, 121, Nathan Beatty on JN Luck Be a Lady. 122, Maria May on Electra. 123, Paige Liskey on RM Rapid Rebel. 124, Mackenzie Garrity on Have One Last Effort. And 125, Kayla Malk on Magnum's Rolling Coal. Those are your next 5. All righty, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 121, Nathan Beatty on JN Luck Be a Lady, followed by 122, Maria May on Electra, and 123, Paige Liskey on RM Rapid Rebel. This is 121, Nathan. A little tough luck there for Nathan, post no time. Once that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 122, Maria May on Electra, followed by 123, Paige Liskey on RM Rapid Rebel, and 124, Mackenzie Garrity on Have One Last Effort. This is 122, Maria. Looking for 122, Maria. 122, Maria May. First call. Second call. Scratch. Moving on to 123, Paige Liskey on RM Rapid Rebel. Paige is back with 18, 101, 18, 101. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 124, Mackenzie Garrity on Have One Last Effort. And 125, Kayla Malk on Magnum's Rolling Cold and the Tractor. This is 124, Mackenzie. Little tough luck there for Mackenzie will post no time. That'll bring up our last rider in drag, 125, Kayla Mock on Magnum's Rolling Cold, then the tractor. Kayla's home at 16,970, 16,970. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 126, Lauren Cohen on Fool's Gold. 127, Gabriel Williams on Twix. 128, Braylee Cox on SS Dashin' French Cowboy. 129, Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie. And 130, Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona. That's your next 5. Once that tractor is shut down, we're looking for 126, Lauren Cohen on Fool's Gold, followed by 127, Gabriel Williams on Twix, and 128, Braylee Cox on SS Dashin' French Cowboy. This is 126, Lauren. Lauren's back with a 24,036, 24,036. I'll bring up 127, Gabriel Williams on Twix, followed by 128, Braylee Cox on SS Dashin' French Cowboy, and 129, Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie. This is 127, Gabriel. Gabriel's back with 18,262, 18,262. Last 3 in this drag, 128, Braylee Cox on SS Dashin' French Cowboy, followed by 129, Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie, and 130, Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona. This is 128, Braylee. Little tough luck for Brayley. Post no time. Once that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 129 Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie, followed by 130 Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona. This is 129 Shasta. Shasta's back with a 19-011, 19-011. Last rider in this drag, 130, Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Maceo. Post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 131 to 135. 131, Josie Holmes on AJ, Shake It Like Elvis. Then 132, Jesse Jameson, Do You Have a Clue, Jesse? Then 133, Bridget Cost on Monkey. 134, Eliza White on Barbie. And 135, Mitchell Hahn on CS, Frosty Striking Fire. That's your next 5. All right. After that tractor shut down, looking for 131, Josie Holmes on AJ, Shake It Like Elvis, followed by 132, Jesse Jameson, and 133, Bridget Cost. This is 131, Josie. Josie's back with 22-049, 22-049. That'll bring up 132, Jesse Jameson on Do You Have a Clue, Jesse? Followed by 133, Bridget Koss on Monkey, and 134, Eliza White on Barbie. This is 132, Jesse. Jesse's home with a 17, 339, 17, 339. Last three in this drag, 133, Bridget Costa on Monkey, followed by 134, Eliza White on Barbie, and 135, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Striking Fire. This is 133, Bridget. Bridget's home with a 15, 935, 15, 935. Last two in this drag, 134, Eliza White on Barbie, followed by 135, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Striking Fire, then the Tractor. This is 134, Eliza. Eliza's home with a 19, 411, 19, 411. That'll bring up last rider in this drag, 135, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Striking Fire, then the Tractor. Mitchell's home with 17, 229, 17, 229. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 136 to 140. 136, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet. 137, Angie Cunningham, fanning the sparks. 138, Daniel Butler, This Peppy is Tough. 139, Riley Palmer, Good Old Louie. And 140, Maddie Clevenger, Let There Be Liberty. All right, once that tractor is shut down, look for 136, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet, followed by 137, Angie Cunningham on Fanning the Sparks, and 138, Daniel Butler, This Peppy is Tough. This is 136, Colton. Colton's home with a 17, 165, 17, 1-6 and a 5. That'll bring up 137, Angie Cunningham on Fan and the Sparks, followed by 138, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough, and 139, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie. This is 137, Angie. Angie's back with a 16, 652, 16, 6, 5, and 2. That'll bring up 138, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough, followed by 139, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie, and 140, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty, then the Tractor. Daniel's back with a 17, 057, 17, 05, and 7. This is draw 139, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie, then 140, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty, then the Tractor. This is 139, Riley. A little tough luck there for Riley of posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 140, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty, then the Tractor. Maddie's back with a 16, 432, 16, 432. Drag him up.
Are we going to do anything at the 150 or are we going to throw a 200? Just let me know.
After a drag, 141 to 145. 141, Aubrey Geller on Ducking Past the Fire. 142, Cindy Harlan on Feel a Gritty Sting. 143, Nicole Fields featured in French. 144, Brooke Oversmith on Jess Ice. And 145, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned. Those are your next 5. All righty. As soon as that tractor shut down, looking for 141, Aubrey Geller on Duck and Pass the Fire, followed by 142, Cindy Harlan on Feel a Gritty Sting, and 143, Nicole Fields on Featured in French. This is 141, Aubrey. A little tough luck for Aubrey, opposed to no time. That'll bring up draw 142, Cindy Harlan on Feel a Gritty Sting, followed by 143, Nicole Fields on Featured in French, and 144, Brooke Oversmith on Just Ice. This is 142, Cindy.
Let's hold off this 50. Let's go at 200.
Cindy's back with 18, 539, 18, 539. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 143, Nicole Fields on Featured in French. 144, Brooke Oversmith on Just Ice. And 145, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned. This is 143, Nicole. Nicole's back with 17, 083, 17, 083. Last two in this drag, 144, Brooke Oversmith on Just Ice, followed by 145, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned. This is 144, Brooke. Looking for Brooke Oversmith. First call, Brooke. Second for Brooke. Third, moving on. 150, 145, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned. Looking for Macy Corey. Macy's back with a 16, 461, 16, 461. Let's drag them up. After the drag, these next five will take us to our third big drag. 146, Melody Shaw and Red packing in the cash. 147, Shelby Smith on Willow. 148, Meredith Hahn on Shade. 149, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck. And 150, Angie Lauer on She's Miss Runaway. As soon as that tractor is shut down, look for 146, Melody Shaw and Rad Packing the Cash, followed by 147, Shelby Smith on Willow, and 148, Meredith Hahn on Shade. This is 146, Melody. Looking for Melody Shaw. Melody Shaw, first call. Second call. Third call, moving on to 147, Shelby Smith on Willow. Shelby's home with a 17, 256, 17, 256. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 148, Meredith Hahn on Shade, followed by 149, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, and 150, Angie Lauer on She's Miss Runaway. This is 148, Meredith. Meredith's home with a 17, 212, 17, 212. The last two before the big drag. 149, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, followed by 150, Angie Lauer on She's Miss Runaway, then the tractor. This is 149, Bailey. A little tough luck there for Bailey. Post no time. Once we get that barrel reset and arena's clear, looking for 150, Angie Lauer on She's Miss Runaway, then the big drag. Angie's back with a 16, 721, 16, 721. Big drag time. Please vacate the holding pin so you can big drag the holding pin. After the big drag, looking for 151 to 155. 151, Raylan Oversmith, Big Time Heist. 152, McKenna Urick on Blue. 153, Ashley Weldon on Dakota's Pepto Sandbar. 154, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight. And 155, Brooklyn James, JCS Docks Fire and Ice. Do we got a first barrel setter out there? All right, once that barrel's set and the arena's clear, 151, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. Followed by 152, McKenna Urick on blue. And 153, Ashley Weldon on Dakota's Pepto Sandbar. This is 151, Raylan. Looking for Raylan Oversmith. Raylan Oversmith, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch. Now bring up 152, McKenna Urick on blue. A little tough luck there for McKenna Post, no time. Once that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 153, Ashley Weldon on Dakota's Pepto Sandbar. Followed by 154, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight. And 155, Brooklyn James on JCS Docks Fire and Ice. This is 153, Ashley. Ashley's home at 15, 984. 15, 984. That'll bring up 154, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight. Followed by 155, Brooklyn James on JCS Docks Fire and Ice. Then the tractor. This is 154, Amy. Amy's back with a 17, 870, 17, 870. Last rider in the drag, 155, Brooklyn James on JCS Docks Fire and Ice. Brooklyn's home with a 16, 554, 16, 554. Let's drag him up. After a drag, we're looking for 156 to 160. 156, McKenna Judd on Fergie. 157, Lori Hagenbach on WL Fireball Knights. 158, Madison Doughty on Rebel. 159, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. And 160, Bristol Schaffner on Catch This Mojo. Those are your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor's shut down, look for 156, McKenna Judd on Fergie. Then 157, Lori Hagenbach on WL Fireball Knights. And 158, Madison Doughty on Rebel. This is 156, McKenna Judd. McKenna's back with a 16,800, 16,800. That'll bring up 157, Lori Hagenbach on WL Fireball Knights, followed by 158, Madison Doughty on Rebel, and 159, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. A little tough luck there for Lori. Post no time. As soon as we get that barrel reset and the arena clear, we'll be looking for 158, Madison Doughty on Rebel, followed by 159, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, and 160, Bristol Softener on Catch This Mojo. This is 158, Madison. Madison's back with a 17, 698, 17, 698. Last two in the drag, 159, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, followed by 160, Bristol Softener on Catch This Mojo, then a tractor. This is 159, Sarah. A little tough luck there for Sarah. Post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 160, Bristol on Catch This Mojo, then a drag. A little tough luck for Bristol. Post no time. Let's drag him up. After drag, 161 1 to 165. 161, Angie Goldnick on One Furious Senorita, followed by 162, Maddie Green on Haley. 163, Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy. 164, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat. And 165, Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio. That's your next five. Once that tractor shut down, look for 161, Angie Golnick on One Fury Senorita, followed by 162, Maddie Green on Haley, and 163, Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy. This is 161, Angie. Angie's back with a 16, 597, 16, 597. Then I bring up 162, Maddie Green on Haley, followed by 163, Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy, and 164, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat. This is 162, Maddie. Maddie's back with 17, 377, 17, 377. Then I'll bring up her last three in this drag, 163, Michaela Hook, Lena's Hancock Candy, followed by 164, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat, and 165, Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio will take us to our drag. This is 163, Michaela. Michaela's back with a 17, 644, 17, 644. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. 164, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat, followed by 165, Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio, then the tractor. This is 164, Izzy. Thank you, Izzy. Once the arena's clear, looking for 165, Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio, then a tractor. Looking for Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio. Kim, first call. Second call. Drag him up. After a drag, look for 166 to 170. 166, Madeline Stiegel on Macy Dash. 167, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue. 168, Chase Davis on Peppy. 169, Cambry Mack on Jinx. And 170, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll. That's your next five. All right, those tractors are shut down. Looking for 166, Madeline Stiegel on May She Dash, followed by 167, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue, and 168, Chase Davis on Peppy. This is 166, Madeline. Madeline's home with a 16, 718, 16, 718. That'll bring up 167, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue, followed by 168, Chase Davis on Peppy, and then 170, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll. This is 167, Shane. Shane's home with a 16, 521, 16, 521. That'll bring up 168, Chase Davis on Peppy, followed by 170, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll, then the tractor. This is 168, Chase. $168, Chase Davis. Chase Davis, first call. Second. Third call. Moving on. All right, looking for 170, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll. Ethan's back with a 16, 515, 16, 515. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 171 to 175. 171, Angie Cunningham on Ellie. 172, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. 173, Rayleigh Davis on A Sharp Coco. 174, Avery Humberg on Kenro. And 175, Addison Justice on Soul Shaker's Jewel. Those are your next 5 to run. All righty, Angie. As soon as that tractor's shut down, you're clear to work. Followed by 172, Kinsley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. And 173, Riley Davis on A Sharp Cocoa. Little tough luck there for Angie, post no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 172, Kinsley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. Followed by 173, Riley Davis on A Sharp Cocoa. And 174, Avery Humberg on Kenro. This is 172, Kinsley. Kinsley back with a 16, 981. 16, 981. That'll bring up the last three in this drag. 173, Riley Davis on A Sharp Cocoa. Followed by 174, Avery Humberg on Kenro. And 175, Addison Justice on Soul Shaker's Jewel. This is 173, Riley. .173, Riley Davis. First call, Riley Davis. Second. Third, we're moving on. Looking for 174, Avery Humberg. Oh, they left? All right, Addison, you're clear to work. Little tough luck there for Addison and post no time. Let's drag him up. After drag, 176 to 180. 176, Cambry Boo, Tia first. 177, Trisha Holtman on Roxy. 178, Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude. 179, Olivia Curtis on Gators Are Rare Gems. And 180, Caden Dillon on Opal. That's your next five. All right, as soon as the barrels are set and the arena's clear, looking for 176, Cambry Boo on Tia first. Followed by 177, Trisha Holtman on Roxy. And 178, Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude. This is 176, Cambry. Cambry's back with a 16, 327, 16, 3, 2, and 7. And I'll bring up 177, Trisha Holtman on Roxy, followed by 178, Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude, and 179, Olivia Curtis, Gators Are Rare Gems. This is 177, Trisha. Little tough luck for Trisha, posting no time. As soon as the barrels are reset and the arena's clear, the last three in this drag, 178, Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude, followed by 179, Olivia Curtis on Gators Are Rare Gems, and 180, Caden Dillon on Opal. This is 178, Shane. Oh, looking for Shane Yoder. Shane Yoder, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch. Moving on. 179, Olivia Curtis. Looking for 179, Olivia Curtis. A little tough luck there for Olivia, posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 180, Caden Dillon on Opal. A little tough luck there for Caden, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we'll be looking for 181 to 185. 181, Riley Palmer on Laney. Followed by 182, Anita Weiss on Sun Kind of French Guy. 183, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat. 184, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire. And 185, Cindy Patcher on Flit to Heaven. Those are your next five. All righty, looks like we're good to go. 181, Riley Palmer on Laney, followed by 182, Anita Wise on Some Kind of French Guy. 183, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat. This is 181, Riley. A little tough luck there for Riley, opposed to no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for 182, Anita Wise on Some Kind of French Guy, followed by 183, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat, and 184, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire. This is 182, Anita. Anita's back with 17, 177, 17, 177. Last three in this drag, 183, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat, followed by 184, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire, and 185, Cindy Patrick on Flit to Heaven. This is 183, Jennifer. Jennifer's back with 18, 196, 18, 196. That'll bring up 184, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire, followed by 185, Cindy Patrick on Flit to Heaven, then the Tractor. This is 184, Jesse. Jesse's home with a 16, 659, 16, 6, 5, and 9. Last rider in this drag, 185, Cindy Patrick on Flit to Heaven, then a Tractor. A little tough luck there for Cindy. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After a drag, we're looking for 188 to 192. 188, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Brownie. 189, Ashley Weldon on D-Latte. 190, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat. 192, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. Those are your next riders in this drag. All righty. Let's roll into it. 188, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Brownie, followed by 189, Ashley Weldon on D Latte. And then 190, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat. This is 188, Colton. Looking for 188, Colton. Colton's home with a 16, 427, 16, 427. That'll bring up 189, Ashley Weldon on D Latte, followed by 190, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat. And then 192, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm. Ashley's home with a new time to beat a 15, 564, 15, 5, 6, and 4. That'll bring up her last two in this drag, 190, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat, followed by 192, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. Then the drag. A little tough luck there for Miley, opposed to no time. As soon as those barrels are reset, looking for 192, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too, then a tractor. Tractor time. After a drag, 193 to 197. 193, Kylie Young, French King's Whiskey. 194, Aubrey Yoder, Skipping with a Gun. 195, Rihanna Sanderson, Undeniably Striking. 196, Lori Hagenbach, Miss Charmin Charmin. And 197, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita, your next five. All righty, barrel set, tractors off. Looking for 193, Kylie Young, French King's Whiskey. Followed by 194, Aubrey Yoder, Skipping with a Gun. And 195, Rihanna Sanderson, Undeniably Striking. This is 193, Kylie. Kylie's home with a 15, 958, 15, 9, 5, and 8. That'll bring up 194, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, followed by 195, Rihanna Sanderson on Undeniably Striking, and 196, Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Charmin. This is 194, Aubrey. Aubrey. Aubrey, first call. Second call. Third call, moving on to 195, Rihanna Sanderson, Undeniably Striking. Rihanna's back with a 17, 579, 17, 579. Looking for 196, Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Charmin, followed by 197, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, then the Tractor. This is 196, Lori. Little tough luck there for Lori. Will post no time. That'll bring up, as soon as the course is clear, 197, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita, then the Tractors. Bailey's home with a 16, 479, 16, 479. Let's drag them up. These next five will take us to our next big drag. 198, Nicole Fields, BR, Let It Go. 199, Dorica Steak on TS, Shake 'em Test. 200, Brandy Curripla on Woody. 201, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O. And 202, Tegan Hansen on Firecracker on the Rock. That's your next five, then the big drag. Looking for 198, Nicole Fields on BR, Let It Go, followed by 199, Dorica Steak on TS, Shake 'em Test, and then 200, Brandy Kuripla on Woody. This is 198, Nicole. A little tough luck there for Nicole, posting no time. All right, looks like we're looking for 199, Dorica Steak on TS Shake 'em Test, followed by 200, Brandy on Woody, and then 201, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O. This is 199, Dorica. A little tough luck there for Dorico, post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the course is clear, last three before the big drag. 200, Brandy on Woody, followed by 201, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O. And then 202, Tegan Hansen on Firecracker on the Rocks will take us to our last big drag of the weekend. Brandy's home with 17-048, 17-04 and 8. That'll bring up her last two before the big drag. 201, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O, followed by 202, Tegan Hansen on Firecracker on the Rocks, then the big drag. This is 201, Bristol. Bristol's home with 18-059, 18-05 and 9. Last rider for the last big drag of the weekend, 202, Tegan Hansen, Firecracker on the Rocks. Tegan's home with 16-574, 16-574. Big drag time. Please clear the holding pin. Please clear the holding pin. After the big drag, 203 to 207. 203, Cindy Patrick, I4 Design. 204, Kaylee Nicole Weaver, French Bling and Candy. 205, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley Spark and Gun. 206, Sarah Hensley on River. And 207, Avery Humberg on Harvey. All right. As soon as those barrels are set, we'll be looking for 203, Cindy Patrick, I-4 Design. 204, Kaylee Nicole Weaver, French Bling and Candy. And 205, Mackenzie Lester, Ripley Spark and Gun. This is 203, Cindy. Cindy's home to 16095, 16009 and 5. That'll bring up 204, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on French Bling and Candy, followed by 205, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Spark and Gun, and 206, Sarah Hensley on River. This is 204, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee, post no time. Once that course is reset and clear, looking for 205, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Spark and Gun, followed by 206, Sarah Hensley on River, and 207, Avery Humberg on Harvey. This is 205, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's home is 17-718, 17-718. That'll bring up the last two in this drag, 206, Sarah Hensley on River, followed by 207, Avery Humberg on Harvey. This is 206, Sarah. A little tough luck there for Sarah, posting no time. Last rider in this drag, 207, Avery Humberg on Harvey, then the tractor. Avery Humberg. First call. Second call. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 208 to 212. 208, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty. 209, Faith Stoney on Rockin' the Cash Bar. 210, Taylor Zuris on Drift and Pass 'em. 211, Mike Zuris on Lightning Red Bullet. And 212, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. Those are your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor is shut down, look for 208, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty, followed by 209, Faith Stoney on Rockin' the Cash Bar, and 210, Taylor Zuris on Drift and Pass 'em. This is 208, Kim. Looking for 208, Kim Kegler. Kim Kegler, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch, moving to 209, Faith Stoney on Rockin' the Cash Bar. Faith's back with a 16, 609, 16, 609. Last three in this drag, 210, Taylor Zuris on Drift and Pass 'em, followed by 211, Mike Zuris on Lightning Red Bullet, and 212, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. This is 210, Taylor. Taylor's back with a 17, 039, 17, 039. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 211, Mike Zuris on Lightning Red Bullet, and 212, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love, then the Tractor. This is 211, Mike. Thank you, Mike. All right, as soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for a last rider in the drag, 212, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. Looking for Wendy Witt. Wendy's home with 18, 190. Drag him up, 18, 190. After the drag, we'll be looking for 213 to 217. 213, Ashley Singh on Jill. 214, Rhonda Haydell on Shake It Sexy. 215, Macy Ponton on Guys Zipping 6 Shots. 216, India Carr on Beauty. And 217, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut off, looking for 213, Ashley Singh on Jill, followed by 214, Rhonda Haydell and Shake It Sexy, and 215, Macy Ponton and Guys Zipping 6 Shots. This is 213, Ashley. A little tough luck for Ashley at post no time. As soon as the barrels are reset and the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 214, Rhonda Haydell on Shake It Sexy, followed by 215, Macy Ponton on Guys Zipping 6 Shots, and 216, India Carr on Beauty. This is 214, Rhonda. Rhonda's home with a 17, 120, 17, 120. That'll bring up our last three in a drag. 215, Macy Ponton on Guys Zipping 6 Shots, followed by 216, India Carr on Beauty, and 217, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey. This is 215, Macy. Little tough luck there for Macy. He'll post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset, looking for the last two in the drag. 216, India Carr on Beauty. And then 217, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey. Then the tractor. This is 216, India. India's home with a 17, 007, 17, 007. That'll bring up 217, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey. Then the tractor. Aubrey's back with a 16, 609, 16, 609. Drag him up. After the drag, we're going to look for 218 to 223. 218, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Baya. 219, Bentley Schwark on Bow. 220, Brianna Moore on Mighty Be First. 221, Olivia Curtis on UGA, Plain Dirty. And 223, Chloe Ketchum on Sugar Star to Fame. Those are your next five. All right, those tractors are killed. Looking for 218, Shane Stratton on Foles, Blaze, and Baya. Followed by 219, Bentley Schwark on Bow. And 220, Brianna Moore on Mighty Be First. This is 218, Shane. Little tough luck there for Shane on post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 219, Bentley Schwark on Bow, followed by 220, Brianna Moore on Mighty Be First. And then 221, Olivia Curtis on UGA, Plain Dirty. This is 219, Bentley. Bentley's back with a 20, 258, 20, 2, 5, and 8. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 220, Brianna Moore on Mighty Be First, followed by 221, Olivia Curtis on UGA, Plain Dirty. And 223, Chloe Ketchum, the Sugar Star to Fame, then the Tractor. This is 220, Brianna. A little tough luck there for Brianna post no time. Once the course is set and clear, the last two of this drag, 221, Olivia Curtis on UGA, Plain Dirty, followed by 223, Chloe Ketchum, and Sugar Star to Fame, then the Tractor. This is 221, Olivia. Olivia's back with an 18, 194, 18, 194. Last rider in the drag, draw 223, Chloe Ketchum, and Sugar Star to Fame, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Chloe post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 224 to 230. 224, Haley Hayes. Cece, 226, Stephanie Gruschek on Old French Rooster. 227, Kenzie McClintock on Applejacks. 229, Colton Stratton on Streaking Frosty Moon. And 230, Lori Mack on Burnin' Prize. Those are your next five. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut down, looking for 224. Hallie Hayes on CC, followed by 226. Stephanie Gruszczyk on Old French Rooster, and 227. Mackenzie McClintock on Applejacks. This is 224. Hallie. Hallie's home with a 17, 283. 17, 283. That'll bring up 226. Stephanie Gruszczyk on Old French Rooster, followed by 227. Kenzie McClintock on Applejacks, and 229. Colton Stratton on Streaky Frosty Moon. This is 226. Stephanie. Stephanie's home with 17, 312, 17, 312. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 227, Kenzie McClintock on Applejacks, followed by 229, Colton Stratton on Streaking Frost and Moon, and 230, Lori Mack on Burning Prize. This is 227, Kenzie. Kenzie's back with a 17, 573, 17, 57, and a 3. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 229, Colton Stratton on Streaking Frosty Moon, followed by 230, Lori Mack on Burning Prize, then a tractor. This is 229, Colton. A little tough luck there for Colton post no time. As soon as that barrel's set in place, looking for last rider in the drag, 230, Lori Mack on Burning Prize. Lori's back with a 17, 192, 17, 192. Drag him up. After the drag, 231 to 235. 231, Riley Palmer, Hot Scotch Fever. 232, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix. 233, Lisa Hollowell on Cashin' on a High. 234, Abby Shepard on Boomer. and 235. Amanda Sheets on Disc Buggy Can Scoot will be your next 5. All right, barrels are set. Tractors are off. Looking for 231, Riley Palmer, a Hot Scotch Fever. Followed by 232, Kinsley Morrow and Twix. And 233, Lisa Hollowell cashing on high. This is 231, Riley. Riley's back with 18028, 18028. That'll bring up 232, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, followed by 233, Lisa Hollowell on cashing in on a high, and 234, Abby Shepard on Boomer. This is 232, Kinsley. Kinsley's back with a 16, 606, 16, 606. That'll bring up 233, Lisa Hollowell on cashing in on a high, followed by 234, Abby Shepard on Boomer, and 235, Amanda Sheets on Disc Buggy Can Scoot. Then a drag. This is 233, Lisa. Little tough luck for Lisa. Post no time. Once that barrel's reset, looking for the last 2 in this drag. 234, Abby Shepard on Boomer, followed by 235, Amanda Sheets on Disc Buggy Can Scoot, then a drag. This is 234, Abby. Abby's home with 17, 355, 17, 3, 5, and 5. I'll bring up 235, Amanda Sheets on Disc Buggy Can Scoot, then a tractor. A little tough luck there for Mando. Posts no time. Let's drag him up. After drag, we are looking for 236 to 244. 236, Leah Curtis, Four's Little Party. 240, Stephanie Shepard, Badgers Blue Raz. 241, Cindy Patrick, Flinton and Dashin. 242, Dorica Steak, Tough. And 244, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock will take us to our final drag for the weekend. All right, tractor shut off. Looking for 236, Leah Curtis on Four's Little Party, followed by 240, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, and then 241, Cindy Patrick on Flirtin' and Dashin'. Leah's home with 18-222, 18-222. That'll bring up 240, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, followed by 241, Cindy Patrick on Flinton and Dashin'. Oh, hold on the pattern. We got a hat in the alleyway. All righty, Stephanie, you're clear to work. A little tough luck there for Stephanie. A post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 241, Cindy Patrick on Flinton and Dashin', followed by 242, Dorica Steak on Tough, and 244, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock will take us to our final drag for the weekend. A little tough luck there for Cindy. A post no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 242, Dorica Steak on Tough, followed by 244, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock will take us to our final drag for the weekend. This is 242, Dorica. A little tough luck there for Dorico, post no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 244, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock, then a tractor. A little tough luck there, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, our last two riders of the weekend. 245, Isabel Shepard on Hot Blazing Zippo. And 246, Brandy Curripla on Drifter. That's your last two for the weekend. All right. We have three more riders for the weekend. Three more. 245, Isabel Shepard, Hot Blazing Zippo. 246, Brandy Curripla on Drifter. And then 269, Camry Mack on Jinx will round out the weekend. This is 245, Isabel. Isabel's back with a 16, 603, 16, 603. Last two of the weekend, 246, Brandy on Drifter, followed by 269, Camry Mack on Jinx. Brandy's back with a 16, 333, 16, 333. That'll bring up last rider of the weekend, 269, Camry Mack on Jinx. A little tough luck there for Cambria, post no time. That's your class. That's your weekend. Thank you all for coming out. We really appreciate it.